Hello, happy Monday. It's Monday. Did you know that? I've had a very, very long Monday, if you're asking. I woke up at 7 a.m. and fell back asleep and then woke up at 7:10 and then fell back asleep. But then I was up at 7:20 and I had to go to a band rehearsal. Never done a rehearsal that early before. And it was good. And then I went to work. And then I went grocery shopping. And it was a really exciting day. Really exciting day. So now I'm here. Happy Monday. I thought it would be fun to learn more stuff. You know? I've kind of watched some of these, but there's I haven't watched these four. I think I've watched all of these except for these last four. But I wonder how useful the spotting system, the modules, the modifiers, and the sap shells really are. So I'd like to watch them with you if you don't mind. Hopefully it's not too loud. Take notes.
Update 0810 introduced the branch of researchable Italian cruisers into World of Warships, and semi-armor piercing shells came with them. Discover all there is to know about the new ammunition type in this episode of How It Works.
This is the best quality. How it works. Let's learn. Sap shells.
Semi-armor-piercing
I don't even know what
shells
these are.
combine the features of high-explosive and armor-piercing shells. At the same caliber, they have better penetration capabilities than high-explosive shells and deal damage that's comparable to armor-piercing shells. They have excellent ricochet angles and can't over-penetrate.
Let's take a look at how the new shells work. Tier 10 Venezia loads her 15 guns with semi-armor
Tier
piercing
10.
shells and waits for Minotaur to show her side from behind an island some 3 kilometers away. Sounds like a certain frag, right? But instead, you get a dozen non-penetrations. Let's reload and shoot at Yamato, as she has turned a bow towards us. 12,012 damage. I'll explain why.
The rule of 14.3 calibers works for semi-armor-piercing shells in the same way as for armor-piercing ones. This means that the new shell penetrates armor that is 14.3 times thinner than the caliber of the gun that fired it at any angle. The ricochet check isn't performed at all.
Oh.
If the armor is thicker, the angle at which a shell hits becomes important. An angle between 0 and 10 degrees always results in a ricochet. From 11 to 15 degrees, the probability of a ricochet. An angle between
Angle.
Sorry, say that again?
12,000 shoot at Yamato, as she has turned a bow towards us. 12,012 damage. I'll explain why.
The rule of 14.3 calibers works for semi-armor-piercing shells in the same way as for armor-piercing ones. This means that the new shell penetrates armor that is 14.3 times thinner than the caliber of the gun that fired it at any angle. The ricochet check isn't performed at all.
If the armor is thicker, the angle at which a shell hits becomes important. An angle between 0 and...
Okay. So the ricochet check isn't... okay.
14.3 times thinner than 3 calibers works for semi-armor-piercing shells in the same way as for armor-piercing ones. This means that the new shell penetrates armor that is 14.3 times thinner than the caliber of the gun that fired it at...
So if... I mean, who fucking cares about this? Who cares about this? The caliber is divided by 14.3.
any angle. The ricochet check isn't performed at all.
If the armor is thicker, the angle at which a shell hits becomes important. An angle between 0 and...
Okay, so if the armor is larger, or thickness is larger than the caliber over 14.3, then the ricochet calculation, if it's 0 to 10 degrees,
10 degrees always results in a ricochet.
Always.
From 11 to 15 degrees, the
always ricochets. Oh, that's not how you spell ricochet. That's fine.
probability of a ricochet reduces.
11 to
Finally, a
15.
ricochet is impossible at angles
Oh,
from
wow. 16 to 19? It's impossible? Ricochet chance. Decrease this. So if we're looking at an angle like that, 0 to 10 degrees, why does the 11 to 15% matter? Why does that... Why bother at that point? Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. And then this is 16 to 90 degrees. This is A, B,
16
C.
to 90 degrees.
For comparison, the majority of armor-piercing shells in the game ricochet at angles starting from 30 degrees, and only at 46
RNG.
degrees will
Hello,
there be
Lord
no
Nord.
ricochet. However, the absence of a ricochet doesn't guarantee damage. The armor still needs to be penetrated.
Here, semi-armor piercing shells work like high explosive ones. Their penetrative capability
Okay,
is not affected.
so let's hear
The
that
armor
again.
still no ricochet, starting from 30 degrees, and only at 46 degrees will there be no ricochet. However, the absence of a ricochet doesn't guarantee damage. The armor still needs to be penetrated.
Here, semi-armor piercing shells work like high explosive ones. Their penetrative capability is not affected by either distance, speed, or the penetration angle. A shell from Tier 10 Venezia
Okay, let's hear that again. Not affected by what?
explosive ones. Their penetrative capability is not affected by either
Distance.
speed, or the penetration angle. A
Speed
shell from
or
Tier 10 Venezia pierces
penetration
54
angle.
millimeters of armor and less.
Easy.
I repeat, it happens regardless of the firing range and penetration angle.
So these are great.
After penetrating, the fuse immediately arms and the shell explodes directly behind the armor. Remember though that semi-armor piercing shells don't create an area of damage inflicted by shrapnel and a blast wave, i.e. the so-called high explosive cube that damages modules within it. There's no chance to cause fires either.
Now, let's consider a scenario that's impossible in the game, but is very graphic nonetheless. Venezia fires at the side of Italian Tier 4 Alberto di Giussano. She has a 24mm thick armor belt and 20mm anti-torpedo bulkhead for her citadel.
Okay.
In total, 44mm of armor, 10
Yeah.
penetrations, and 0 damage. The semi-armor piercing shells fired from Venezia would penetrate the armor belt and explode before reaching the citadel.
The armor belt and citadel are divided by an empty compartment. As a result, Alberto di Giussano remains undamaged. Of course, situations like this are rare, but it's important to remember that the new shells won't penetrate multi-layered armor. As compensation for this, there won't be any over-penetrations. Therefore, in some cases, semi-armor piercing
Okay, so won't... But aren't all ships multi-layered? Won't penetrate multi-layered.
But it's important to remember that the new shells won't penetrate multi-layered armor. As compensation for this, there won't be any over-penetration.
No, but the most? No... What did you say?
Shells won't penetrate multi-layered armor. As compensation for this, there won't be any over-penetrations.
Over-penetration. No over-pen. Okay.
Therefore, in some cases, semi-armor piercing shells surpass both armor piercing shells thanks to this peculiarity, and high explosive shells thanks to their better penetration capabilities.
Let's return to Minotaur. Now you know that semi-armor piercing shells from Venezia can't penetrate the 101mm of armor protecting her citadel. However,
In-
the British ship has only a small area of such armor at the center of her side and a little above the waterline. The rest of her armor is thin, perfect for the new Italian shells. A salvo at the forward end, 8 hits and over 8,800 damage scored. There's no need to look for vulnerable spots on destroyers though. Semi-armor piercing shells penetrate them easily, almost
Lethal.
at any angle,
Jeez.
and inflict impressive amounts of damage.
Hi, Wally. How are you?
Do you think that fragile cruisers and destroyers are unworthy targets? Then remember the salvo at Yamato's bow at the beginning of this video. 7 hits and over 12,000 damage. That's serious enough, right? I think you might agree that not all Tier 10 cruisers can boast damage numbers like these when using high explosive or armor-piercing shells.
If your guns are loaded with semi-armor piercing shells, fire at destroyers or
I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I'm just watching this again.
Might agree that not all Tier 10 cruisers can boast damage numbers like these when using high explosive or armor-piercing shells.
if your guns are loaded with semi-armor piercing shells, fire at destroyers or aim for the thin armor on the superstructures and ends of well-protected ships.
There you go.
Enough of
That's
the
what I
guns
want.
Like these when using high explosive or armor-piercing shells.
If your guns are loaded with semi-armor piercing shells, fire at destroyers or aim for the thin armor on the superstructures and ends of well-protected ships. Knowing the advantages of different shell types and switching between them in good time is essential if you want to be efficient in battle. Remember that usual armor-piercing shells will be more effective in some situations.
If you still haven't watched the episodes of How It Works about armor piercing and high explosive shells, we recommend doing so as soon as possible. Knowledge is power, Captains.
Captains. I'm doing good. Thank you. I had a really good day today. So, in that case, when you're using sap shells and you're looking at a ship, should you know the thickness of the armor? Hi, Tyler. Or should you just, like, understand that a sap shell is most likely not going to go through the center of the ship where the citadel is because the treatment's been going well so far? I'm so glad to hear. That's great to hear, Wally. So in most cases, the sap shells will not go through multi-layered armor sections like the Citadel. So it's best to aim at the thinner parts and the Citadel. You should know where the armor is thick and where it's thin. Right. So when do we use these? There are people who know that information, but not most of us. So, which ships have these? Does one that I'm using here? What am I using? What am I using? Who am I? The Clemson. Okay. So, if I'm on the Clemson, right here, I don't have those. Italian ships. Okay. Italian ships. Didn't mean to say it like that. Okay, I'm gonna highlight that. And some premium. Okay, well, I don't care about premium. Wait, is this the American flag? Do I have no, I don't have them on this one. Most ships just have HE and AP. The new USDD line, T7 and up. Okay. And so the destroyers have them? Would cruisers and battleships also have it? Sorry, did you say that? Italian, yes. So these are just armor piercing. All 3 Italian tech trees have SAP. Pretty much all Italian ships do. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, we haven't even touched Italian ships yet. The one on the left? Okay, sorry. Italian! Let's go to this one. What? Is it like an unlockable? Hey, Coil Viper, how are you? The left shell up top? Oh. So they don't have HE? Yeah, you'll have to other ships before. So because they work like a little bit like AP and HE, they've just replaced HE altogether? Oh, interesting. Is that sometimes bad? Because it said that the H or the sap don't cause fire damage. No ships have more than 2 shell types. Oh, well then what the hell's this? Lovely captain. Great. So when you have, so Italian ships can't cause fire. SAP is a good HE replacement. I mean, I can see why. And you still have the AP, so you can target like the citadel and like the thicker parts of the ship. But these ones have a decent ricochet ratio, whatever. But they're not. Our HE isn't affected by distance and speed. Maybe I should watch that again. Yes, I know. Yeah.
Those of you who watched the previous How It Works episodes already know how to damage ships and their modules with AP shells. If you missed these episodes, you should definitely watch them and share them with your friends.
Share them with my friends?
Today, we're going to talk about the second.
But armor piercing is affected by the things I just said? Speed and distance? Let's just watch the videos.
Less interesting ammunition type high explosive shells. These are different from AP shells because they inflict damage with explosive blasts and thin shell fragments. High explosive shells have quite modest armor penetration capability. However, their blast nearly always inflicts damage on a ship and its modules and can also cause
Rex got the
fires.
box.
Let's get back to our Fuso. And imagine that a 203mm HE shell hits the ship. At first, there's a penetration calculation. In our game, an HE shell from the majority of ships penetrates an armor thickness equal to 1/6 of the shell's caliber.
The German cruisers, British and German battleships, and some other ships have HE shells with a penetration capability equal to 1/4 of their caliber. And that's it. No ricochets. Neither distance, nor relative armor, nor angle of incidence, nor angle of normalization, nor anything else is taken into consideration.
A 203mm HE shell penetrates armor up to 33mm thick. If our shell hits a superstructure with a 20mm armor, it will definitely penetrate it and inflict damage on a battleship according to the same rules that apply to a standard AP shell. The shell will inflict 1/6 of its full damage on the superstructure, plus 1/6 on the hull. To learn more details about this, watch the first episode.
Okay, so why give us the full damage of a shell if when it's hitting something, it's only giving it a sixth? Is it because for all the other parts other than the Citadel, it affects it, the 1/6 of the damage affects that part plus the overall hull? Thank you for the follow. Oh, I reached my goal. Thank you. So the sixth damage will affect the hull and or like the hull and like the section of the ship, but if it were to hit the Citadel, it would hit 100% of that damage. You can theoretically deal full damage with an HE shell if you pen the Citadel. Okay, that is what I said. Okay, good. I'm getting that then.
Of how it works.
Very uncommon, yeah. Unless the Citadel's exposed and doesn't have armor somehow.
The damage from an HE shell depends on its caliber, amount of explosive matter, and nation. For example, any Japanese HE shell, on average, will deal more damage, and a German shell less damage compared to the same caliber shell for other nations. In our example, a shell dealing 2,800 damage will take away 924, 462 plus 462 HP from
He's just
Fuso.
throwing numbers at me right
It's
now.
important to know, if the armor isn't penetrated, the HE shells won't inflict any damage to the ship's part, and the battleship won't lose any HP. However, the story of HE shells is just starting.
Music.
Regardless of whether the armor is penetrated or not, following the explosion, the fragmentation damage area is shaped. This area depends on the shell's caliber and the weight of the explosives in it.
If the armor is penetrated, even considering a vast damage radius, an HE shell deals damage only to the ship part that it hits. For example, in our case, if an HE shell penetrated Fuso's superstructure and damaged it, then this shell wouldn't do any damage to the casemate under any circumstances, even though the casemate is formally located within the damage area.
Interesting.
The fragmentation damage area has a cubic shape in our game.
Do you
This
know any
decision
sea
was made to
shanties?
simplify
I don't.
calculations.
Not off the top of my head.
We'll repeat this once more. Both the fragments and explosive wave don't deal damage to the ship's overall HP,
Okay, I need to hear
but
that
damage
again.
a ship's modules.
I need to hear that again.
and connections. We'll repeat this once more. Both the fragments and explosive wave don't deal damage to the ship's overall HP, but damage a ship's modules and can even destroy them. All the modules, even those that are within this cube
Gotcha.
partially,
I
receive
understand
damage. The damage value directly depends on the module's armor. We should denote this from the start. The modules encased with 76mm and thicker armor are fully protected, regardless of the HE shell's caliber.
Okay.
We've
This
already
makes sense.
described how the modules receive damage in the second episode of How It Works. It works just like AP shells. When an HE shell,
I actually
How It
didn't
Works. Already
hear what it said.
described how the modules receive damage in the second episode of How It Works. It works just like AP shells. When an HE shell hits a module, the chance to critically damage the module depends on the amount of damage received by this module and on its remaining HP. The chance to deal critical damage to a magazine depends only on the damage received.
One more important point. It doesn't matter whether the armor is penetrated or not. An HE shell explodes upon contact with a target, or any other physical object in the game. The first consequence is quite obvious. There is no over-penetration, even when a shell hits the thinnest armor.
But the second consequence is much more interesting. If an HE shell falls into the water or on the ground close to a ship, the shell will also detonate and inflict damage to all the modules within its damage area. For example, on a magazine, the shell can even cause the detonation of a magazine.
A reasonable question arises. If HE shells don't reduce an enemy's HP without penetrating their armor, then why do they nearly always inflict damage on even well-armored
Exactly what I was
battleships?
thinking.
The thing is that any ship has superstructures with quite thin armor that can be pierced even with an HE shell. And even when the shell penetration isn't sufficient, You can always increase its magnitude using the commander's inertia fuse skill. But this skill lowers the chance to set a ship on fire.
Okay, detonation. Removed. Okay.
And now it's high time to subscribe to our channel.
Oh, it's
and
time.
Click the bell so you won't miss the.
It's time. Okay, now I want to listen to armor again. Armor penetrating. Oh.
You already know from the previous episodes of how it works, how armor-piercing shells deal damage. But in order to deliver their harmful payload to a ship's vital compartments, they need to penetrate the armor first. In today's episode, we're going to talk about how the armor works and how to penetrate it the right way.
There's so much penetrating in these videos.
The velocity of a shell, its mass and the shell-to-armor incidence angle affect armor penetration. However, a ship's armor is a complex multi-layered system of armor plates. The multi-layered armor structure is the primary feature of the armor in World of Warships.
Now let's demonstrate this with an example. New York fires an armor-piercing 356mm shell, causing 10,000 damage to the side of Fuso from a distance of 18 kilometers. The armor penetration of this shell at such a distance is 204mm. At the point of impact, the shell will meet 19mm anti-torpedo protection, a 203mm casemate armor
So
belt,
it's not enough.
and finally, a 99mm Citadel armor deck. In total, 321mm.
So does this mean that if you're like, oh shit, it's just muting it, it's not pausing it. If you're using AP from far away, you should really mostly be using HE, and only when you're close to a ship and like at the right angle, it makes sense to use AP. Because if you're too far away, you're not going to get through that armor anyways. Or is it better if you have really powerful AP because that would reduce over-penetration? Like it's a balance. Like if you have really powerful AP, it's better to shoot from far away. Hi Grant Y, how are you? The South Dakota took a lot of superstructure damage and became a mission kill, unable to perform a mission as opposed to being fully lost. Okay. Does that help me right now, though? DGW. Is that answering my question? AP lose pen over distance. Yeah, but what I'm saying, if you have really powerful or heavy AP with thick penetration, is it better to shoot things from far away that have thinner armor so you're less likely to overpenetrate? Or is overpenetration only likely in other modules of the ship other than the Citadel, which is multi-armored? Does that make sense? Like if you're too close and the armor on the ship is thin and you use AP, if it hits the Citadel, it'll be full damage. I would say that if you're in a ship that typically uses AP, like a battleship, that it affects how you more so than making you switch to HE. No problem, DGW. I do appreciate the historical footnotes. I have serious ADHD and I will forget what I asked. Wait. See, I've already forgot what I was saying. Typically using AP, like in a battleship, that it affects how you more so than making you switch to HE. For example, if you're close up, you can shoot at the waterline to penetrate the main belts and get citadels. If you're further away, I would aim a little higher along the deck line, where the armor is generally weaker. But my question is about over-penetration. Maybe it says in the video.
The first of them is the 14 point.
If you have AP with good penetration and overmatch, then use AP on bow in target. If you keep hitting that ship and get no damage, then think about switching to HE. Okay.
Caliber rule. If the armor is thinner at the impact point than a shell caliber divided by 14.3, then the shell won't ever bounce off the armor, regardless of the angle of incidence. Then, the penetration check starts.
Maybe.
The anti-torpedo protection, of course, doesn't stand a chance. But these 19mm did their job and reduced the armor penetration of the shell. 204 minus 19 equals 185.
All the checks have to be done again for each of the following armor layers. The 14.3 caliber rule doesn't work.
I've already seen this video and like I understand it, but now I'm like trying to get like the extra details that I missed from it.
All the checks have to be done again for each of the following armor layers. The 14.3 caliber rule doesn't work with 203mm. Next, the second check applies, the ricochet calculation. If the incidence angle is from 0 to 30 degrees, it's 100% a ricochet. If the incidence angle is from 31 to 45 degrees, the probability of a ricochet is reduced. And finally, if the incidence angle is from 46 to 90 degrees, a ricochet is practically impossible, and the armor penetration check starts. By the way, we should note that British cruisers and American 203mm cruiser guns have sharper ricochet angles. A ricochet is impossible, even at 30 degrees.
New York shells have two possible future outcomes. If there's no ricochet, then the remaining 185mm of the armor penetration, left after the shell goes through the 19mm of anti-torpedo protection, won't penetrate the 203mm of Fuso's casemate armor belt. The shell will detonate and it won't do any damage, because the explosion occurs in the anti-torpedo protection that is specifically designed to prevent damage to a ship.
The second outcome. The shell hits Fuso's side at a sufficiently sharp angle, bounces off, then hits the 19mm of anti-torpedo protection again, penetrates it according to the 14.3 caliber rule, and falls into the water.
So, okay, there are situations where some ships are very lightly armored and you will overpen. I think the situation is more ship specific and there's not many examples where I would change to HE instead of just shooting AP even if it's slightly armored target at close range. Could it theoretically be better? Maybe, but also the enemy ship could accidentally turn this enough to make a single shell, not overpen. Okay, fair. So, if you know that your AP is no match for a ship's armor, you should just not bother with it, right? Like you should just stick to HE. Hey Gizmo, how's it going? How you doing? So, if I'm like my little destroyer, and I'm going up against a battleship that has really good armor, unless I'm shooting to go into like the aft or the front end, whatever it's called. There's the aft end and the bow end. You almost always shoot HEs and destroyers. So when would you use the AP as a destroyer against other destroyers don't have citadels, right? So unless you were like really close to the ship, you could potentially do some serious damage with an AP, but in most cases, you're probably just doing AG. The situation I said is a great example, actually. I've already forgotten what I said. You haven't touched World of Warships in a while. Not sure if your account still works. You should try. I'm in an EU server, so you could always make a new one. Oh, cruisers showing their sides. At really close ranges, using AP on the bow or stern of BBs can be good. Okay. Okay, interesting. I see. We're gonna have to play this and figure it out.
Now, let's place New York closer and fire a shell from 15 kilometers. The armor penetration at such a distance is 224 millimeters. 224 minus 19 equals 205. That's why New York has every chance of penetrating the casemate armor belt and inflicting damage on...
God, you gotta be such a fucking nerd to know all of this in the middle of a game. To know the millimeters and then like to know at that distance it's gonna be that much, and then you have to know the ship's how much armor it has and the distance of that, and then what a nerd.
So, following the rules we discussed in our previous episodes.
Like, is that fun?
But this will happen only if the shell to armor incidence angle is close to 90 degrees.
Okay, but only in DDs with larger guns, French, Russian, and possibly German.
The shell penetration is compared with
You
not
do
only the
this?
armor, but with the relative armor.
This is you, Tyler?
Relative armor is the armor thickness, calculated taking into account the shell to armor incidence angle. The sharper the angle, the more armor a shell needs to penetrate.
You know all these numbers
The
in your head for
deviation
each
of
ship?
5 to 10 degrees will lead to the following. Both the anti-torpedo protection and the casemate armor belt will become thicker by a few millimeters. But it will be sufficient enough to prevent the 205 millimeters of the shell penetration from piercing the 203 millimeter armor, and Fuso will remain undamaged.
Okay, so you're not a full nerd then. You're a half nerd.
However, an AP shell has another important parameter, normalization.
Denormalization. You get a feeling
It's a
for it?
small increase, but as we saw, even a few degrees matter, of the angle of incidence towards the perpendicular of the plate's surface, and, therefore, a decrease of the relative armor. Normalization of the 356mm caliber is 6 degrees. That's why our small deviation by 5 to 10 degrees will be compensated, and the casemate armor belt will be penetrated.
Half nerd feels more
The Citadel
insulting.
armor deck will
Right? Like,
withstand the
commit,
hit.
right? If you're gonna be a
So
nerd, commit
Fuso
to
will
it.
lose only 3,300 HP.
Now let's put New York 5 kilometers away and fire a shell. The shell penetration is 337 millimeters, and the angle of incidence is close to the perpendicular of the plate's surface. So there is enough armor penetration for 3 layers of the 321 millimeter armor protecting Fuso's citadel from damage. However, as you already know, a shell passes through all the checks for each armor layer, starting with the 14.3 caliber rule and ending with the normalization. The shell penetrates the first 2 layers, hits the citadel armor deck at a very sharp angle, and bounces off. Then it explodes in the casemate and deals 3,300 damage again.
I'll read that in just a second.
But if a shell hits Fuso's side a little close to the forward end and lower, it will have to penetrate 90 millimeters of anti-torpedo protection, 229 millimeters of the casemate armor belt, and 76 millimeters of the Citadel armor deck slopes located at different angles. In total, there are 324 millimeters, which a shell from New York will penetrate and inflict the full damage on the prize Citadel.
Well done.
And what will happen
do
if a
that.
shell hits Fuso's forend?
I want to hit the Citadel.
The armor thickness in the most protected spot is 102 millimeters. The armor penetration of New York's primary armament from 15 kilometers away will be enough for a shell to over-penetrate through Fuso and fall into the water. But engineers made sure that the AP shells would deliver their harmful payload to the hull through the armor.
The AP shells have a special fuse installed inside. It activates after a shell penetrates armor of a specific thickness. Activation of a fuse is delayed, so a shell has some time to reach deeper into a ship after a hit. If the thickness of the penetrated armor is greater or equals 1/6 of the shell caliber, the fuse activates and the shell detonates, inflicting damage to whichever part the shell ended up in.
I just want to say something very controversial. Stats told me something that was wrong. Just want to say that. I'm not going to say what it was, but he did say something wrong.
Detonates, inflicting damage to whichever part the shell ended up
Don't tell
in.
him I told you.
in 1/6 of the shell caliber. The fuse activates and the shell detonates, inflicting damage to whichever part the shell ended up in.
Don't tell him. I can't tell you.
In our example, New York shells need to penetrate at least 55 millimeters of armor to be activated. It doesn't matter how many layers of thinner armor it's going to penetrate. The fuse won't activate by any means. Therefore, after the shell penetrates Fuso's 102 millimeter fore-end armor belt, the shell will successfully detonate inside.
I see.
However, if the shell hits the 25 millimeter fore-end casing above the armor belt, the fuse won't activate, and the shell will fly through the ship, inflicting only 10% of the damage with the over-penetration. We can get the same result when a shell hits a superstructure.
It's a very small
or
thing,
when
it
a shell
doesn't really matter.
activates inside of the ship's end and manages to over-penetrate the ship before detonating.
Another interesting showcase is when a shell falls into the water. After that, it activates automatically. Then, the fate
And if you tell him that I said that, I will deny it.
of the shell depends on the angle of incidence, the velocity, and therefore, armor penetration of a shell are significantly reduced in water, and the trajectory slightly changes. However,
Okay, I wasn't
the shell
listening.
has
Let's go back.
Inflicting
Sorry.
only 10% of the damage with the over-penetration. We can get the same result when a shell hits a superstructure, or when a
It's not possible to overpenetrate in a citadel, right? It's only in, say, the superstructure, the after the bow end, right? Okay, I'm gonna read this while I have a pause. Not all armor on a battleship is a maximum thickness. DDAP can get full penetration damage, not on citadel. On the thinner parts of BB's belt armor equals no. Structure, superstructure, maybe. If you get overpens on BB structures, aim a bit lower, in between the superstructure armor thin and the belt armor thick. Okay, I don't know what the belt armor is. I have to look at that. There is a casement armor, which might be the Goldilocks zone for getting a full penetration AP damage. Generally, I remember trends like which groups of ships have really good armor, have really weak armor. That's okay. I understand. Okay. No, you can overpen a citadel? Really?
shell activates inside of the ship's end and manages to over-penetrate the ship before detonating.
How big are citadels then?
Another interesting showcase is when a shell falls into the water. After that, it activates automatically. Then, the fate of the shell depends on the angle of incidence, the velocity.
It is very possible to overpen a citadel. If a ship and its citadel are very narrow, the shell will go through and out the other side before exploding. Oh, I thought the citadel was like a for sure hit. Okay, good to know.
Armor penetration of a shell are significantly reduced in water, and the trajectory slightly changes. However,
So if that happens, aim into the water, and you might actually hit it a little bit better.
the shell has a chance to reach the underwater parts of a ship, penetrate them, and detonate inside of a ship. Such hits are extremely dangerous for destroyers. It's easy to penetrate a destroyer's side even underwater. Plus, the fuse has been activated by hitting the water.
Interesting. Okay. No. Don't save that. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm scared. I'm not watching that. If I don't watch his stats, won't see it. Yeah, okay.
As you can see, multi-layered armor is a unique feature of the ship's armor that has its advantages and disadvantages. But then a question arises. What should I do if my shells don't penetrate an enemy ship? You'll find the answer to that question in our next episode of How It
AG.
Works, which will be dedicated to AG shells.
Subscribe to our channel.
I will not. Okay. Okay. I can't believe you clipped that. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. It's okay, though. Stats doesn't have a computer right now, so he's not going to see anything. Wait, I'm just gonna send a message really quickly. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Don't believe the clip from my stream today. It was AI generated. There you go. Haha.
Every player of World of Warships has asked the following question at least once. Why do battleship shells sometimes deal either 1,000 damage or 10,000? And why do I receive so few credits after intense and hard battles?
This is probably my favorite video. I have a favorite tutorial video.
Mechanics will help you make a greater contribution.
I think this part is so cool.
Of your team. One of the most important indicators of any player's efficiency is the amount of damage they inflict in battle. So let's begin with the damage-inflicting mechanics and the structures of ships in our game.
We'll take upgraded Japanese battleship Fuso with 57,100 HP as an example. A warship is a small floating city with a highly complex structure. So, how can one model such a complex structure in a game without turning it into an incredibly detailed and boring simulator?
These guys really just said, how do we make this game so fun?
First of all, instead of several dozens of compartments, we divide a ship just into the bow and rear ends, a citadel, superstructure, and casemate. We add different values to each part of the ship. Fuso's bow end has 3,700 HP. Rear end,
you already put it in his
HP,
Discord.
Casemate, 8,500 HP, and superstructure, 1,500 HP.
Naval engineers tried to group warships as vital compartments such as the engine room or magazine.
Okay, I'm watching my
at the
favorite
center.
video. Stop distracting
We'll
me.
take upgraded Japanese battleship Fuso with 57,100 HP as an example. A warship is a small floating city with a highly complex structure. So, how can one model such a complex structure in a game without turning it into an incredibly detailed and boring simulator?
First of all, instead of several dozens of compartments, we divide a ship just into the bow and rear ends, a citadel, superstructure, and casemate.
Right,
We
casemate.
add different values to each part of the ship. Fuso's bow end has 3,700 HP. Rear end, 3,400 HP. Casemate, 8,500 HP. And superstructure, 1,500 HP.
Naval engineers tried to group warships as vital compartments such as the engine room or magazine at the center of the hull and protect them with as much armor as they
What is a
possibly could.
magazine?
This part of a ship is called a citadel. We certainly need to reflect its importance in the game. If a ship's citadel is destroyed, she will no longer be able to fight. That's why we decided to allocate all of the ship's HP there, 57,100
I said this to Stats, and he said that was wrong.
HP for Fuso.
Now it's time for the most important part.
That's
We're
crazy.
going
I
to
was
introduce
right.
a special virtual part called the hull. Fuso's hull has 42,800 HP. The sum of all Fuso's parts is 117,000 HP, but the HP indicator
So you know an explosive going off where the other explosives are is bad. Yeah, that makes sense.
57,100 HP only.
This means that you need to inflict 57,100 damage to the ship in order to destroy her. The part of the ship you hit and damage doesn't matter. It only affects how quickly you can destroy the ship.
The layout isn't simple and looks odd at first glance. Let's try to figure out how it works using a specific example.
And this is where we go into saturation.
Let's assume that a shell dealing
Right.
exactly 3,000 damage is fired at our Fuso. The shell will inflict this amount of damage to the citadel only. If the shell hits any other less important parts of the ship, it will deal just 1/6 of its damage.
fair.
For example, if the shell hits the bow end,
I mean,
the
he sure
Japanese
acted like he
battleship
knew.
will lose just 1,000 HP of her total amount.
1/6
Only Needs would remember those exact numbers.
3,000
Good one.
is
Good one.
500 HP.
No, I
Why
read you the
does
first
ship
time.
then lose 1,000 HP of her total amount?
No, but what I was trying to say is like the HP that you see in the health bar is the same as the amount of HP that's in the Citadel. And he said no,
The
and I'm
thing
like,
is that
that's not
when a shell
true.
hits the bow end, it damages this
Unless
part
it's only for this
500
ship.
HP and deals another 500 damage to the hull. However, a most interesting thing will happen after 8 shells hit Fuso's bow end, which, as we remember, has only 3,700 HP. Because of this, it will be destroyed and cease receiving damage.
After that, every shell that hits the bow end will damage
Yeah,
the
but Tyler
hull
and Grant Y really like me, and they would be on my side, right?
So each penetration will cause not
They want to be
1,000,
VIPs on my
but just
stream.
500 damage.
And they would never do that to me.
By the way, here's a tip for the game. A destroyed part of a ship becomes black. So you don't need to waste your shells on these parts.
Nevertheless, we can destroy the hull by firing just at the destroyed bow end.
You didn't see nothing?
As a result, the battleship will lose 46,500 HP. If you continue to fire at the bow end after that, your shells will deal just 10% of their damage to the HP bar directly. It's clear that Fuso's rear end, casemate, superstructure, and citadel are undamaged. Therefore, you can deal more damage to them, 1/6 of the shell's damage.
Now, let's assume that the shell hits the battleship's citadel. It won't deal any damage to the hull, but the citadel will receive 3,000 damage without any reductions applied. The issue of what part of a ship to fire at during battle depends on the specific battle conditions. But regardless of what part of Fuso you hit, you'll still need to deal exactly 57,100 damage to send the ship to the bottom.
So you could destroy only the citadel and sink the ship.
Our discussion about how damage is inflicted in World of Warships has only just started. You'll learn every...
Oh, I just rage quitted. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I'm ready to play and get some kills in. Get some kills in. What were we playing? The Clemson. Right. We got the torpedoes. I really like destroyers. I think I only want to play destroyers. I made Stats play submarine for me the other day and I fell asleep, so clearly that was a sign that I shouldn't play submarines. Which is why you generally try to avoid showing your side to a battleship and cruiser. Fair. That makes sense. That does make lots of sense. I should watch a video about torpedoes. Now that I think about it. Is there a video about torpedoes? I don't even remember. I'm not playing with SPR today. They will crack you in half. Dang. If like the whole shooty deca thing, I think there's definitely some cruisers you would like in addition to destroyers. I like being quick though. If like the whole shooty deca thing, I think okay. If like the problem is it's late in Europe and only the real ones are going to be in there Feed the fish. Interrupt Stats whenever you want if you'd like to do div stars with Stats. Oh, perfect. Autocorrect is mean? No, autocorrect is hilarious. And I have the perfect emote to show that, and it is right. This one. There you go. Okay, what am I looking at? That's a lot of bots. That's great. Am I playing with anybody? Nope, no one's playing with me. Oh, you got to do first, yeah. It's just me and bots. Me and bots. Me and bots. Okay. What's this game? Standard battle. Okay. Literally all bots, yeah. Everybody's sleeping. Nobody wants to play with me. It's okay. This is what I get for playing on EU. This is actually Stat's fault. So, it's fine. Can't believe Stats made me play on EU. I could have been having so many great games on NA. You're right. Should I log into my other account? My NA account that I made accidentally when I first created my account? And then Stats said, no, don't play with that one. Make an EU one.
Enemy force detected.
You know what? Let's just go in. Let's just go straight in. I think Stats made me do it, though, because he thought I wasn't gonna have fun. EU does have a higher player base. Yeah, who are all sleeping when I would be playing. Ugh. Trying to learn how to shoot properly? My god. I'm really close. Yeah, we did. Get the fuck out of my way. What are you doing? Uh-oh. I'm fine. Oh, he's dead. I just committed a war crime. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he just made me switch servers. So if I do this... Really anything. It was an over-penetration. Okay, see? Now we know. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Okay. Ugh, it's so annoying that I have to do this. I'm right in the middle of the battle. Oh, what happened? I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Yeah, I did. He was more or less bow onto you, and the guns are some of the smallest caliber guns in the game. Alright, I gotta go fix the cap. We've got somebody in here. Should I stay here? There's 45 seconds left. Doesn't matter. That's not gonna be enough lead time. I messed up. I know. Don't tell me. Nice. Oops. Nice. Burn. I set fire to the rain. All right, how can you tell when somebody is capping? Does it say on their name? Like, who do I have to hit? Yes! We're so good at this! And by we, I mean me! Bots can't handle it. I'm so cringe. I'm sorry. Okay. Devastating strike. High caliber. I hit 60 times. Isn't that cool? Aren't you proud of me? These guns are some of the smallest caliber guns in the game, unless the cap is blocked. If they are in cap, they are capping. Okay, so just shoot everybody. So if you shoot one person in the cap, it resets everybody's cap? Or is it for each person you have to reset it? Each person. Okay. Thanks, Tinox. Welcome. I have to I have to reseat EV. Oh, there's one person on the other on the other team. There's a whole person. Now it's your turn to be meanie. How many times did you look at the minimap in the game? I don't know. I don't do that enough. I looked at it a couple times. Yeah, I was looking at it to see how far away the ships that I was aiming at were, to see if it made sense to use my torpedoes. She's a big map. Wait, resets everybody? Or I have to hit each person? Which one is it? Watch the cap progress if you're in cap and gets hit. Okay. But, okay, sure. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to try to go from the outside this time. And the 5.5 is my turrets. Or sorry, my torpedoes. And the 6.8 is my detectability when I'm not shooting. Where's everybody? If 2 people are in the cap and one gets hit, they will lose their progress. But if you stay hidden, you should eventually cap as long as it never gets contested. Okay. Oh, right. There is a player. He's all the way over there. I've been spotted. I'm hoping that will actually... Oh my god, what happened?
Generator started. Torpedoes, get ahead. Problem solved, sir.
I'm gonna die.
Get ahead. Critical engine damage.
This is so disrespectful.
Don't fire at your allies.
I didn't!
Screen set. Problem solved, sir.
Okay. The bad... He's in the is... He's right there. Why do I have to do this side first? I don't understand that. I don't like that I have to turn around. Okay, bitch. No, 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 no. I'm gonna shoot you. That's not how...
Torpedoes to port. The ship is on fire.
That is so satisfying.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost activated.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine.
The ship is on fire.
There he is. He's gonna kick my ass. What's a tribal commander?
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started.
Damn.
Is in sight.
Yeah. Seth told me about that. But I also got scared. I also started to panic. 5 views? Why does that clip already have 5 views? That's crazy. Well, I would like to think that we'll win this, but T4 new player or just enjoying low tier. I'm a brand new player. I've only been playing for 5 minutes. No, that's not true. 2 weeks, I think. 2 weeks of playing. Started on Sunday 2 weeks ago. Learning lots about oh, look at my little cloud spot. Tier 4 in 5 minutes. I know I'm that good, right? Hello, Petit Lou. How are you? The tribals were a class of destroyers the UK had in World War II. Only the most aggressive commanders and crews got assigned to tribals. There is a nice Drachenfell video about that. Hello? We could still lose this. Both of the areas are getting capped. What the hell are these two doing? Oh, come on, dude. We're gonna lose this. Oh no, we're capping this one. Okay. Well, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yes, Deathblock has been teaching me how to play. Why are we all in here? Can somebody... One of you can go over here. What is happening? I do know that, yes. I'm mostly yelling at them because they're on my team. And I have no control since I died. I have a very thorough instructor who likes to say a lot of things to me. So I did take that in, though. All right, 9 torpedo hits, right? Yeah. How are we doing for ship XP? Okay. Can I get the next ship? Can I? I sure can. Uh-huh. Let's do it. Should I be using all my money like this to do this? Does it matter? Defensive AA fire. I don't know what this is. Can I buy all this already? No. I mean, I do have all this free XP, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Come on, Maurice, you and me. We could do... We don't have to use... Right? I don't have a lot of money or experience. Let's just do this. That boosts your AA damage for a short time. You can replace it with speed boost. Oh, I can only... I can pick them? Are you sure? Click on the defensive fire. You have a choice. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. Ooh, we got a container. Great time. It's great. Oh, I have so many. Okay, good to know. It's not clear. I will say, that is not clear. But once you know, right? A veteran recruiting station. Wow. Was this good? Doubloons. Okay, what's this? What is this? A seasoned recruiting station. What does that mean? Wouldn't it be cool if I got a ship? 50, whatever those were. Not clear. It exactly says how many you have. No, it doesn't. It's not clear. It's really not clear. Maybe it's clear to the trained eye, but to a big dummy like me, it's not clear. Okay. Some money. And I've already forgotten what I got, but great. Feels good. 6 battles left. And then I get whatever this is. Should we just jump into it? Oh, wait. I got a cool collection. Wow, look at that. Isn't that cool? Can I do these yet? What's this one? I'm on 5s. Hit enemy shoot 10 times secondary guns. Does my destroyer have secondary guns? No? Okay, well I can't do that one. No, okay. Do any destroyers have secondary guns? Earn the Dreadnought achievement, but it doesn't tell you what the Dreadnought achievement is. Oh, see, I can't even do this. Destroy an enemy ship with a ship torpedoes. Why can't I do that with this one? Extremely rare for destroyers to have secondary. Why can't I do task 4? What? I'm in a 5. Oh, I need a cruiser? What are these? Oh, interesting. Task 4, is it always for cruisers or is it just this one and I'm dumb? Oh, right here. Right. Okay, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Yeah, of course, it's just that one. Incapacitate or destroy 2 main battery mounts on enemy ships can be completed over several battles. Okay, let's try that one. And then this one is earn 100% free XP. Sure, let's do that one. Okay. Do I have everything queued up? I think I do, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Hopefully we get all bots again. And then it's easy. Okay, so I need to stop charging into stuff, right? Damn, those missions are easy. Yeah, maybe for you, but for a baby like me, it is not. Yeah, I know. You can repeat them. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Well, we're gonna die real fucking soon. Look at all these losers. They're all in the same division. That is a handy skill to pick up. If you're doing missions, it helps to know what ships can do the mission. And over time, you will know what are the best ships to do missions. That feels kind of, paid, mean. Stop charging into the enemy lines. A destroyer does not have much HP. Okay. Yes, I know that I can repeat tasks, but I want the stars. What's the benefit of doing tasks over and over again? Ibaudon. You get the stars if you repeat the task? Oh, you only get the reward ones. Oh, I see. See, I also don't know how to read. Alright, well that's not good. Any destroyers coming my way? Hello? I'm looking for baby destroyers. I'm looking for baby... Oh, there she is. There's that little shithead. Okay, let's shoot her. That looks like torpedoes. Thanks for the follow.
Critical engine damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not playing against bots. I'm so dumb.
Problem solved, sir.
My dumb ass, I'm just like, these are bots. I'm gonna die right away. Yeah. I forgot they weren't bots! Hello, the abyss of America. Saying they are easy because I can just do all of them in one match. The mission I have now are the types that take a whole day to do. Oh, I destroyed somebody even while I was dead. That looks like torpedoes. That's the most intelligent. 90% of tier 10 destroyer players. Yay, I'm learning! Don't forget the smoke. You're right. I should smoke right now. I am actually smoking right now. I don't know if you can tell, but that does look like smoke. We don't have to watch this. I forgot. We are playing against real people with brains. What happen skills do I have? Not good ones. Have I ever seen a Barbiano player? No. Look at all these bots. There's only 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Domination. Domination. You hate Barbibanos? I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's a T10 destroyer without torps. It has like 16 guns. Damn. What's she do with all those guns? Imagine a DD that can run at you full speed and smoke. And has armor that pens you if you turn even a little bit. That sounds fun. That sounds like my kind of ship. That's the kind of game I want to play. Called Protected Games. Yeah, I know. I know. It's not my first. It's not my first tier tree. Barbiano. I'm a Barbiano. My face makes you Barbiano. But damn, the T6 hull in a... Oh god. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Where are they? Oh, they're here. Hello, Tech the Sniper. How are you? Oh crap. Dead. I need to start watching the mini-map. What is wrong with me? Hello. Okay, Barbiana was the last CW season, my primary ship. It's a lot of fun. It had 2 fire modes SCPs. What does that stand for again? That stands for semi-armor piercing. Bought it 2 scale, can't stop playing it. Okay, I did get sunk. You're right. Okay, this next battle, we're watching the map. We're going to do a stats and we're just going to watch the map. You're a DD main? Barbie is one of your all-time favorites now? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a really popular ship. I want to play it. What kind of what nation is it? It's not good, but damn the bullets. Well, I want to try it. It sounds Italian. Is it Italian? Yeah, I haven't played any Italian. Oh, it's a tiny one. It's just a teeny baby one. 2 destroyers, 3 destroyers, 4 destroyers. 4 destroyers on each team? Really? Oh no, they have 4 destroyers, but we only have 3. 31k steel. What does that mean? It's a steel ship. Why are we stealing it? Oh, that's right. I should know that. Dang. I'm the only destroyer in the middle. Cost 31,000 steel. A pure cruiser and DD killer. It would be super extra cautious. Okay, I'm just going to go up here to see if I can detect anyone going through the skinny thing, and then I'm going to turn around. Maybe I could even shoot some torpedoes into this death pit thingy. Steel is one of the resources you can get from ranked dockyard events or clan battles. You don't say. You would get it out of A? I'm not in A. Oh, you would help out at A. Understood. On my way. If you ranked, or if you farm ranked, well, that's fine. I don't want to. Low server pop.
Enemy force detected.
Let's just speed up.
Activated.
You can touch, you can play. You say I'm always yours. You can earn the needed steel in the current birthday event from WoWs. Yeah. Rank requires use of my sole remaining brain cell, so nah. What is ranked? Oh shit. That poor destroyer! He's getting destroyed. And he's dead. What the hell is shooting at it? I don't think this is smart to go out here, but I haven't been detected yet.
Smoke generator started. Well done, Commander.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost deactivated.
Thanks for the follow, Petit Lou.
All stations, concentrate fire
No, don't do that. Thank you for the follow, Papa-san.
I need intelligence data. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. I need support.
You need support. Who's this? Mormani. Who are you? Where are you?
Acknowledged.
Mormani. Where are you? Who are you? Oh, here. There you are. Damn, I didn't do shit. Hello, fellow wonk. Or ronk, I should say. Hello, fellow ronk. I was wrong. One day we'll survive. One day. My win rate is tanking, but this is how we learn. That was a rough situation. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Because, like, we don't want them to cap that. But there was a battleship or a cruiser and a destroyer, right? That's a tough matchup for Nicholas. You're a WoW player since late 2015? That's crazy. There are so many longtime fans of this game. So many. So many longtime fans. And I'm just a baby. Okay, we'll try this again. So maybe instead, what if I, like, teamed up with the cruiser? We've got a sub? Battleship. 2 battleships. I don't know how to play with submarines, so it's probably fine. Okay, what should I do? This is a hard game. No, it's easy. I think it's the easiest game I've ever played. Can't you tell by my constant winning? Easiest game. Don't go alone? I'm literally alone. Think I should go close to my people? Set up to defend. Okay. So I'm more of a support. Sounds interesting, but sure. I think there's somebody over there. But all right. Ooh, we could choose. He might not be alone. Oh, there's one ship. Dang, there's a lot of islands on this map. I'm scared to go around this island. But we're gonna do it. I'm gonna kite around this island and go back towards the, and to cause the fact of... He's hiding like a fucking nerd. Look at him. Hiding.
Ich brauche Hilfe! Engine boost activated. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Smoke generator started.
Look at this freaking square there.
Smoke screen set.
Rip. How'd you know I was here, you asshole? I'm gonna go. Does not help if I'm going fast. I just want to go there. Look, he's dead. It's fine. Oops, I didn't mean to shoot that. That is not what I meant to do. Combat scout. What does that mean?
Engine boost deactivated.
Look at this little town. Wouldn't it be a shame if someone were to just... I was detected because of that.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front.
Oh no, not the torpedoes.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front.
Where? Combat Scout is a good one. Means you are spotting for your team and they are doing damage. I'm doing that? Are they saying that to me? Everyone just shoots the town. Yeah, we're actually not... We all work together to destroy the town. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, someone else got that. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I didn't do anything. I've just been running around like a goof. Alright, he's going that way now. NA? Nah. EU, baby.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Uh-oh.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do the NA. No. I'm in EU. What the fuck is that?
Torpedoes to starboard.
What the hell? What's happening?
Problem solved, sir.
Go, bitch. What are you doing?
Slow generator started. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes.
I had no idea what was happening. The right area is the general area. Sub is pinning. Oh, really? Interesting. Combat Scout help your team inflict damage by spotting enemy targets. The total spotting damage inflicted must amount to at least 20% of the total HP base. Welcome to the world of submarines. I can see why people don't like submarines. Hey, I got a new container! One of us, Scooble Gobble. I'm not from EU, but my mentor is in the EU, and he told me to make an EU account. So I made an EU account. Can't you tell by my accent I'm from EU? I'm such an EU. EU. What's the final task? Enter a battle with at least one signal flag mounted on your ship? I can do that! Have I actually played on my NA account? I sure haven't. Haven't even logged in. Okay, I gotta do 3 more battles. I don't even have to win them. That's great. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this. What is this? If I cause 200,000 HP damage, or damage of HP, I can unlock this pretty lady. Why is there a 6 here? She's level 6. Did something amazing with subs. They somehow made it so it's not fun to play with and to play against. That's what I heard. It's easier for him to tutor you from the same server. I know. I know. I've already had that discussion with him. Okay, let's let's jump into another one. Let's just die a couple more times. We have to win one of them, right? Right? Stats could have also made an NA account. This is true. I think his reasoning was the ping needs to be better for him. Or something. I don't remember what he said. It's fine. It's really fine. I haven't noticed any bad ping. Stats is sleeping, so he hasn't seen that clip, so we're okay. The 6 of the numbers. Yeah. I realized. Bye, Petit Lou. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. And thank you for all the info. Ping doesn't really matter in this game. Why not? Wouldn't it matter if they hit me before they will just shoot? Or something? Something about ping? The gunnery is so slow. You're so slow. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I'm angry. I haven't won any games since like the first one that I won or something. All right. Well, this doesn't look good. We've got destroyer, destroyer. Okay. At least no subs this time, right? That's good. Destroyer. Okay. His name is Choke. He's my ally. Spitilu is shortened. DGW, what the hell? I know I can speak French. What the fuck? Why are you such a troll? I know it's a clan thing. I'm just joking. You're driving me crazy, DGW. Absolutely crazy. There's not like snapshot shooting in CSGO. I've never played CSGO. I don't know what that is. The black 6 for a captain is the number of points a captain has. I know this! Now I understand why stats was like, maybe have specific rules for backseating. Because sometimes it's helpful and sometimes it's like, I'm just joking. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby and I don't know French and I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Even though I'm a part of a clan, I don't know what a clan tag is. Even though I'm part of the best clan in the whole game. I spotted. I found them for you. Japanese. I think. Backseating rules might need to be made. Ugh, my least favorite rules. Damn. What an actual dick.
Engine boost activated. Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Welcome to tier 7. What do you mean? I'm only tier 5.
Smoke screen set.
This is a tier 7 match? Oh, shit. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I am. They're not nice to little babies. I keep forgetting about the...
Our team has taken the lead.
I still can't stealth torps? Are you saying that as an insult to me and my intelligence? Because... has long range Hydro. Hydro. I don't know. Boop-a-doo. Square F2.
The ship is on fire. Engine boost deactivated. Problem solved, sir.
should have done that, huh? Well, maybe I just send out some torps before I die. Maybe. Matchmaking is plus. Yeah, I know that. I know. And you still cannot stealth torp. What does that mean? Yeah, I know. I just thought maybe if he was coming close, he might hit it. I was desperate, okay? I was gonna die. I'm the first of my team to die. Because I was being too aggressive. Okay, chat, you can backseat right now. When I am starting a match and I spot a destroyer and a cruiser, should I A, aim for the destroyer, B, turn around, C, keep going, or D, leave the game? 1, 2, 3. Stealth torpedoing is where you have torpedoes are longer range than concealment. Do I have that? I don't have that. That was a mini-map moment. The ship that was behind you left and you were the one V2. Okay. That's a good point. If it's just you versus them, I would try to stay undetected. Okay.
Good luck and
Yeah.
fair seas.
If I must engage and focus on DD. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought. I freaking knew that. So they're gonna see me before I can shoot my torps. Oh my god, that's a lot of cruisers. And the battleship. Okay.
Smoke generator started.
I don't think I have it. Unless I already have it. I know that's not gonna fucking hit anybody. I don't know why I shot that. I do not? How do you know? I like how I did the smoking and I didn't,
Set.
Who's around me? Nobody. I have a 6-point captain. Okay, right. Well, I've died so many times that the chances of me, he's going behind the island, so that's annoying. Oh, I left it. Dang it. Ow, sorry. My bad. I just hit that ship. I'm a big dummy. Okay.
astern. Torpedoes to port.
Oh, what the hell just happened? What's happening? Why am I so close? Fuck, what the hell? What's happening? Help! Okay, good thing I didn't freak out, right?
Problem solved, sir.
Don't fire at your allies.
That's crazy. Don't fire at your allies. Like I was fucking trying.
Your allies.
They're in the way!
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port.
Shit, I've been detected. I don't like how this ship, you have to... I need to get out of here. I'm really fucking trying, okay? I don't even know what I just did. I'm gonna die, so I might as well. Oops. Yeah. Alright, you want me to leave? Look, I'll show you. I don't have the points. I haven't won any battles. See? Nothing. Nothing! Ooh. What's this one? Hit the citadel of 3 enemy ships 3 times. Ugh. Okay, I'll keep that one for now. This is the level where you need to unlearn how to play against bots. Yeah. I can do that. Earn any achievements. Okay. Sure. Oh, let's go to my equipment. Can I can do this at least, right? Yeah. I need to unlearn how to play against bots. Why didn't Dad? Oh, that got weird. Why didn't stats teach me that? Don't tell him I said that. That's like when you call your teacher Dad. I mean, that's literally what happened. Like you keep saying, discretion is a better part of valor. I'm so embarrassed. Please don't tell him I said that. Please don't tell him. I'm so embarrassed. I'm deleting this VOD if you do. Thanks for the follow, Fruit Attacks. Okay. Alright, I'm going to be discreet. I think I've just been a little too guns. I really want to shoot things. So maybe I should be a cruiser because I really want to shoot things. But we need to be sneaky. We're just a sneaky baby. Don't let me forget that. I'm a sneaky baby. It's kind of rough. Yeah, so. That may be a clip now. No, don't do that. I do have very good smoke to sit in and shoot stuff. That's true. We went to a smoking ship last stream, and I'm not used to it because I was playing with the French and they don't have the smoke. Enemies may torp my smoke. They wouldn't dare. if you're really wanting to drive around and shoot stuff, try some cruisers or battleships. Wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, that's what we'll do today. Okay, we're gonna do smoke today. You can tell that I'm used to the French DDs. Ooh, all fives. Five. Hey, I think I've played this person before. Oh, I can start battle and look around. Okay, so for this one, it's a standard battle. So maybe I should just stay around. Well, I'm the only destroyer in this area, so I don't really want to. I want to go and like maybe detect some people, and then turn around, and come back and kind of defend our little area. Maybe is that what I should do? Oh, look at the cute little, look at this, aww. I forget how big these ships are. Because I always see them so small. I think they're like a little tiny, like, bath boat. And then I see, like, the homes and stuff. And I'm like, oh, yeah. You guys are big. There are little people on there. I guess that's also a really good way to remember. Your guns have a really good traverse rate. And it will be, like, this all the way up. Traverse rate. What the hell does that mean?
Enemy force detected.
And a decent rate of fire. I spotted a battleship. Where the freak are there all their destroyers? Try to use smoke is also a good opportunity to use minimap. Pay attention to which of your allied ships may be able to see the enemy ships for you before smoking up to shoot stuff. Okay, well I'm really by myself, so I really shouldn't. I've been detected. Don't look at me. I could shoot at the Omaha. But I'm scared.
Smoke generator started.
This was a bad place to smoke. I realized that. I made a mistake.
Smoke screen set.
Aircraft shot down. Am I doing that? I'm so dumb. Something must have lost a spotter. Look at this little bitch of a Nicholas. should have known. I should have known. I should have freaking known. I was having too much fun just watching. Yay! That's all I wanted. But actually though, I need to stop being bad at this game. Hey, I'm getting victories and I'm not even there. Feeling a little defeated. Reading the situation is critical. That's crazy because I'm really bad at reading. But you're right. I'm gonna do that this time. I think I'm just getting frustrated. I need to remember that this game is fun. Alright. Reading the situation is critical, and that is what we're going to do. I can't believe you clipped that and shared that too. That's so embarrassing. I'm never going to be able to talk to stats ever again. That actually makes two of us. You're forging too far ahead. I just needed to prepare for the DD. Sorry, I wasn't even thinking about the DD. You're right. Okay, this time I'm gonna only stare at the mini map. I do need to look at the world to like orient myself, because it's one thing to look at the map and then like realize that there's an island next to me. I don't really know how to do that just yet, but I'm gonna stare more at the mini map. Okay, we're learning. I just want to get better. I want to be a better DD. He knows Twitch chat well. What does that mean? Domination. Okay, today we're going in and then out. In, launch a couple torps, and get out. He knows that we're trolls. They're requesting support? But, like, there's literally not enough of us for this. How are they doing that? Oh. Tommy, why does it say who he is, but it doesn't say his name on here? Like, who's Milos? I don't know who that is.
Enemy force detected.
Okay. Yeah, but that's ridiculous. I don't want to do that.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
Fuck. I'm getting frustrated.
Torpedoes to port.
Thank you.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Yeah. I wasn't quite sure. Like, I thought maybe I was going to go help the team over there. But then I was like, maybe I shouldn't. But then I was also worried about all the ships here. Man, I just don't feel like I'm doing very good today. There are those days. Great. Great. It's a new dawn. Sometimes you just need to mix it up too. I can't even zoom in. I want to look at the prettiness of their ship. I can't. So there's only one destroyer over there and there's two here. Okay. Facing the same ship as you, do not fight them without assistance because they are literally you and you are literally them and you have no advantage against them and don't expect that you can outplay them. Yeah, but I forgot I was the Nicholas. I thought, that's a stupid name. That's a stupid name for a ship. Who would pick that? And then I did. Oh, this is so pretty with the flowers and stuff all around. It's very cute.
sighted on the horizon.
Not on the horizon. Oh, I spotted something.
Smoke generator started.
Hehe, I did it. I did it.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Smoke screen set. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Thank you, thank you. Hehe. Feels good.
Torpedoes to starboard.
What's that thing there on my overlay thing? It's got a little timer counting down. My smoke something? Or like what is that? What is it? That thing. What is this? Okay. I see. So you're saying it's not gonna last very much longer. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Engine boost activated.
Now, should I go over to their zone? You know what? I'm not going to. I'm gonna go this way. My smoke is almost back, so I can use it. Go help defend? Defend what? The cap? Or get this Augusta? My cap? Okay. Died. He died doing what he loved. Close the range before engaging. Just reveals you. Alright. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Engine boost deactivated. Smoke generator started.
Oh, he's dead.
Smoke screen set.
I know, I keep committing them. Don't mean to. Hoping to hide in the smoke, but I think I'll need to. The little yellow arrow on your speed indicator. Oh, I didn't realize. Please, 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 yes. I did it.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Turns out being stealthy helps.
Engine boost activated.
Thank you, thank you. I did it. Very proud of myself. I would not have been able to do it without you. So thank you for all your help and thank you for being patient with me. I know it's not water, but this is all I have. So I'm just going to drink some iced tea. That has a lot of water in it. I swear I made it myself. Stay away from it. I'm not going to be able to get there in time. Very thoughtful. Thank you. Very dangerous. Well, I also will probably not get there in time. You think a player will beat 2 battleships and a cruiser player? Well, one battleship's a real, not a real person. I'm not even going to get there in time. He's going to die before I get there. Lots of secondaries. Okay. I was just going to torp it undetected, though. That's what I was going for. Woo! And I survived! Woo! We did it! Look at that. Still haven't finished all of these. Battle on. I know I don't have enough experience for my commander, so I might as well. Most players will build up their Agincourts for secondary range and accuracy. Those bitches, honestly. Who lets them play this game? Who lets them do that? That's so cruel. Why is that fun? Never assume that a team will play smart. Well, I didn't think they would play smart. I thought they would just have 2 battleships and a cruiser against 1 damaged battleship. I thought maybe you'd be okay. It just spilled on my face. There we go. The witches. They will find a way to throw. You know what? I believe that. How come when I say things like, Stats is the best teacher and I'm really thankful for knowing him and all that he's taught me, you don't clip stuff like that? But when I accidentally call him Dad, you clip that right away. What the hell? I'm embarrassed. I'm never reaching out to him to teach me again. I'm too embarrassed. I'd rather die. A whole submarine away. So why, if submarines are not fun for both parties, why do people pick them? And would the game ever put in submarine bots? I guess we'll find out about that one. Excuse me, I burped. Great Britain, is that what that is? Samuel Nicholas was born... You and your fun facts. You and your fun facts. Bots on both sides are common in co-op. I'm not in co-op. I'm in random battle. Oh my god, I'm not reading all that DGW. You gotta shorten it. I can't look this long here. I'm playing a game. Language. Fair winds and following seas. Negative. Hello. Oh, that's not right. Hello. Idiots. What the hell?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Gut gemacht, Captain. Enemy destroyer detected.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I was aiming for that destroyer.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Fuck. Nabobs? What's that? Alright, so this is domination. We need to dominate.
Dead ahead.
Oh shit, I'm going right into them.
Hull breach. We're taking on water.
Who did that? That guy.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на цели.
He said, why? You guys having fun up there? Yes.
Alle Stationen, melde Position
Yes.
eines strategischen Ziels.
Yes, this game is fun. Just sorry. I don't want to fight. No, they spawned me with noobs. Now you can have some peace and quiet. Okay. To escalate quickly, he's like, spawn me with a bunch of noobs. You're tier 5. Not had your coffees yet? He's like, I only want to be paired with good people. If there's a minikaze around, if there are torpedoes around. You're right. I learned that the hard way, huh? Piotr. He wants to kill this Piotr. But this Piotr is doing a good job. And this guy wants to kill Piotr. Kiro, I need you to spot the minikaze. Please stay safe. Your guns can outturn theirs? I'm dead. What do you mean? Don't be predictable? I'm freaking dead. What do you mean?
Our team has taken the lead.
Hell yeah. Rip, rip, rip. I helped. I got 2 torpedo hits and I defended once for the over future reference. You know, to be fair though, I don't know how to be predictable when I don't know, or I don't know how to not be predictable when I don't know what predictable is. If you die, I die. F you, your mother. Well done. Dang. Yannick, why are you so angry? This guy's so lovely. Keep turning in alternate directions. Oh yeah, I tried that once. I still died. Hell yeah. Alright, we got 3 battleships fighting 2 battleships and a destroyer. There's also a cruiser, but it's fine. Slither like a snake. Yes, yes. I understand. I have tried that before. Okay. One who puts on their armor should not boast like one who takes it off. He's so angry. He dead? He's dead. You are shit, idiot. Shut the fuck up. LOL. Good one. There's an instant blacklist. How do I do that? Can I do that to him? Report? I don't want to report him. I don't think he just thinks he's just being a loser. Add to my blacklist. Have complete meltdowns. Yeah. I added him. Didn't even get capped. Come on, man. Don't run away to waste time, please. Where is he? Where did he go? I wasn't even paying attention. I guess it's the Minikaze that's still alive? Yeah. I'm so angry. He's probably gone. That's why he isn't. I mean, if I blacklist him, can I not see his comments anymore? Bruh, don't talk about win rates in pay to win games. Bro, most of our battles is in low tier. Most of your battles is in low tier. Playing against noobs and bots. Okay, guys, come on. Let's... Higher win rates just equals more money spent. Where's the love? Can't we just all appreciate the love for warships? Where's this baby destroyer? That's a blatant untruth. Yeah. Look how far I am, and I haven't even put a single dollar into this game. Is there like a time? Ugh, 8 minutes? What does he think he's gonna take down 3 battleships and a cruiser with just a little destroyer? You were just humping bots. Cool, bro. You don't... Okay. He must be saying some really mean things that I just can't see. Oh, you actually have 3 caps. You're right. Bashing noobs is great. If you go to the dark side, there are mods that can show you how long it would take you to win. Otherwise, you have to do maths. I'm enjoying the game as it is right now. There he is. Kraken Unleashed. Oh, I can't comment. Come to the dark side, we have cookies. I haven't heard that in forever. This one is destroy 2 enemy destroyers. We can do that. Destroy 2 enemy cruisers. I don't know if I can do that. Why not clip both? How come when I say things like, I don't want to hear my own voice right now. Her torpedo speed has been nerfed into the ground. Kamikaze is more dangerous because she's an unnerved minikaze. Destroy one enemy battleship? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Earn a Confederate achievement. I don't know how I do that. Hit enemy ships 100 times with any armament. I can do that. Oh, I could do this one too. I'm gonna delete this one. And I'm gonna do this one. Very stealthy. Very stealthy. Okay, so the premium, these are early access ships, so we can't do that. We're not even close to this one. Alright, well. Shall we go? Another battle? Stats is just gonna wake up in a couple hours and be like, what the fuck? Farragut is similar to Nicholas, but with the torpedoes all on the center line. What the fuck does that mean? I've been wandering around the house with headphones for like about 20 minutes, started editing a clip, and only just got back to the PC to finish it. Excuses. You've been listening to me and walking around? Listening to my voice? That's crazy. You know, I used to be a podcaster, and I'd have to listen to my own voice, and I just really hate it. But I've noticed over the past few years that I started talking more like this, and I really don't like it. I think it's because I'm tired all the time, though. Or I'm supposed to move to California. One of the two. I don't really want to go to California. I am thinking of going to Texas for a trip in March. Considering it. As a grant that I can apply for. I want to go experience South by as an artist and see what it's like before I apply to showcase. I've had a few friends showcase there now, and it looks very overwhelming because it's such a big event. But my manager and I were like, let's go maybe fly out to Texas, you know, when the world's... Oh no, look, he's on my team! Oh no! Okay, I have to unblacklist him. I gotta see what he says. So yeah, if anyone's been to South by before, give me some feedback or advice. I wonder if you can go visit the War Games office in Texas while I'm there. I don't think so. I mean, like, why would they do that? Why would they pay attention to me?
Good luck, everyone.
They'd be like, hello, can we help you? Fair winds and following seas. Damn the torpedoes. Full speed ahead. And did he die that way? And he died doing what he loved, damming the torpedoes. He set fire to the rain. Penetration. Don't shoot at me, bitch.
Smoke generator started.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Nice.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, he's pissed. I'm embarrassed that he's on my team. All by myself. I just wanna be all by myself anymore.
Torpedoes direct front.
Nice.
The enemy is about to win.
The enemy's about to win?
The enemy team has taken the lead. The enemy is about to win.
Shit! How could we let this happen? Dang, he's just so mad. Hell yeah, I captured all by myself, bitches. I captured all by myself.
Well done, Commander.
Oh my god, he just said well done to me. Even though I blacklisted him and then unblacklisted him. What should I do next? Go to the port shit. Me? Why is he so freaking mad?
Engine boost activated.
He's so cringe.
Enemy cruisers sunk.
Shit, I didn't mean to use the AP.
Smoke generator started.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Yeah. I know. I'm fucking stupid, okay? I'm so stupid. But I dodged the torpedoes. Who put that island there? Were they the whole time?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Well,
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated.
well, camping behind an island? Who's camping behind an island? Okay, I need to be mindful of this guy. He's not really in my torp range. There he is. I'm out in the open with low health. It's fine. I'm gonna capture in 1 second. Okay. People are mean sometimes. Holy. Yeah, you're right. It's a good point. But how good am I? I captured 2 areas. Isn't that good? I did a good job. I just a baby and I did a real good job.
Our team has taken the lead.
Hell yeah, it has. We're doing better.
Smoke generator started.
Yes! Okay. I am doing better, but I do need to be more careful about being out in the open. You are right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I mean, nice. Nice, nice. I don't even do this one. Hit a ship 100 times in a single battle? I don't think I can do that one. Okay. Alright, I just need to remember that I'm a sneaky little rat. I'm a sneaky little rat who runs around sometimes. Need to be sneaky. What if I get paired up with that guy again? Hey, this guy. He was on the team before. Domination. Never seen this before. Dude, me neither. I don't really know what you're talking about, but dude. Me neither. Dude. Tell me if I'm doing something wrong. I do pretty good. Okay. Who are you? Who's that guy? Who said that? Oh, the fast scheming. He is the Nürnberg. Am I the only destroyer? I only have 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I've been located. By who? Who's located me?
Enemy force detected.
Not a Fuso. That's the one they beat up in all the tutorials. I have been detected. Oh, they have a destroyer.
Smoke generator started. Engine boost activated. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Problem solved, sir. Smoke screen set.
Okay. I knew going around that island was risky, and it was not worth it. Where the hell is that guy shooting? Oh my god, that's so far. Oh my god, look at that armor. And by armor I meant pretty skin. Oops. Okay. Well, sometimes we do really good and then we do really bad because we get cocky. And that is a lesson we have to learn. You know? Sometimes we just have to learn to do that sometimes. And it's okay. We might win though. We might still win. There's a good chance. You know? I can't figure out how to use the smoke better. I think that's my problem. I think my problem is the smoke. Can't be me. Don't mind me just chewing ice. Don't worry about it. Okay. Waiting for 2 minutes? What the heck? Why is everybody in the EU sleeping? Wake up, it's 5 a.m. I mean, it's not 5 a.m. everywhere in EU. Some places it's 6, and some places it's 7, and some places it's probably even 8 a.m. And that's the perfect time on a Tuesday to wake up and play World of Warships with me, specifically. So if everybody who plays this game on the EU could wake up and then play with me, I would appreciate that. Anybody in my... Nobody... See, nobody is even awake. In my whole ronk. Not in the whole ronk. Not in the whole wide ronk. Would it be whole ronk or the ronk world? The whole ronk world? I don't know. Now I'm just filling up. It's taken 3 minutes. 3 minutes! 3 minutes! I could have gone to the washroom in that time. I could still go, probably. I just dropped my pen. Oh, no. I just want to be good now, you know? I want to just be better, but I'm also not listening to anybody's advice. That's used very sarcastically, and you wouldn't actually expect any compliments out of him, but I capped. Isn't that good though? Maybe he's actually a noob and he really meant it, you know? I'd like to think that he meant it. I'd like to think that there's good in him, and when he sees good happening on his team, he's good about it. You know? I'd like to think that he's not completely a miserable person. Oh my goodness. Domination. Domination. I really feel like I should maybe stay close to the Dunkirk and the Pensacola, because I'm literally by myself. So the things at the bottom, the one with the 3 lines, that's my torpedoes? And the one with the that looks like 3 skis that have been sewn together, or a slanted fence? What is that? This thing. And then what's this? What are these? Anyone know? Does anyone know what the slanted fence is? Or the really stiff squid or jellyfish? Top is your torps. Oh, okay. Bottom is your guns. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's been there this whole time. That's crazy. Set fire to the rain. Weep, beep, beep. To be fair, there's people who played this for years and don't see the minimap. Then how do they play? Oh, they started capturing C. I don't want to be by myself, but that looks like a destroyer. I'm risking it. Badly? Aw. Uh-oh. There he is.
Smoke generator started.
Yeah. Smoking it up, bitch.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Okay.
Smoke screen set. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Okay.
Engine boost activated.
What the fuck was that? Gade, why? Who's that?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
De la Argentina?
Our team has taken the lead.
Yes, it has. So I had to go tackle that BB, I guess.
Engine boost deactivated.
Do you think I should shoot the Degrassi? I was gonna go and stop the cap here because there's no one in the middle. The Degrassi is just going really far away. Where am I going also? Here, I'll get really skinny. Dude, you're so dead. Oh my god. You say is one of the cursed hybrid ships. No one likes them. Whatever, he's on my team. Planes equal evil. I mean, if I capture this, don't we win? He's too far away to cap anything. What the hell? Why is he going way over there?
Our victory is in sight. Concentrate fire on the enemy
I
warship.
clicked him and I said concentrate fire as if that wasn't obvious. That's funny.
Engine boost active.
Oh, he died. Victory! Man, we schooled them. That was cool. And I didn't die. So I've almost earned enough free XP. And I'm gonna go back to port and I'm gonna switch out my... Is this Commander XP? No, this is ship XP. Oh, I got a container. Wow. Yay, containers. I got 6 flags. Pretty impressive, huh? 6 whole flags. How much do we need for the next ship? All right, well, let's do it. Having so much fun. Even when losing, it's still fun. I'm realizing if I play it a little bit more chill, I last a little bit longer in the game. So, that's cool. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? It's only going to take 3 more minutes for another game. I think some of the early risers are going to start waking up and we're going to be okay. See? Look, they're all waking up. They heard my calls. My voice went across the ocean, you know, and they're like, who is that siren calling me to the seas? This is a great username. Akatsuki. 3 destroyers. Domination. Oh, this is such a weird layout. I don't even know what... I've never seen this map before. What do I do?
General quarters.
Why do they keep saying fair winds and following the seas? I guess I'm gonna go up this way. Only to, like, spot, and then I'm gonna go to the right. I don't know, this is a weird one. I've never seen this map before. Oh my goodness. Hello, Texas Sniper. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? It's me, Pecan. How's your stream run? I guess I could give you a shout out. Ads. Fuck! You're back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. It is I. I'm gonna make the same joke. Pecan. How's the matches going? They were good and then they were really bad for a long time. And now they might be better. Unsure. Why did the marble head light up like that? What did that mean? They're already capturing D? What a bunch of D heads. Just trying to, like, spot somebody. Gotta work at 8:30 in the morning, you poor thing. I had a rehearsal this morning at 8, so I had to be up early to shower and then, like, go. Ugh, I was still late. But I know the struggle. Is that the island? Oh. Yeah. Where is everybody? There must be someone hiding behind the island, huh? Lovely. Oh, that's a cool emote. I can't really tell what it is, but it looks cool. We're about to lose. Yes, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you, Texas. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. Go be sleepy, baby. Is there nobody over here? I do like all those emotes. Well done. I need to figure out my emote situation.
Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
Hmm.
Engine boost activated.
Hmm. Okay, the thing is, if I go this way, like north of the island, I'm very exposed. But if I go this way, there's a long time where I will not see any action. Ooh, 2 destroyers there. Let's go get them. Okay, Fuso, can you keep an eye on all this? Where are all the ships up to the north there? Hi. Doesn't want to say hi back? What a dork. Am I right or am I right? Okay, we're almost reloaded with smoke, which will be nice.
Engine boost deactivated.
Damn. Decide to engage target from smoke. Slow down before you pop the smoke. That way it's already starting to conceal you. You'll help. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. Colorado's gonna go try to cap that. But the Fuso's hiding there. Coming in. The Hatsuhara. I'm gonna get you if you don't die before I get there. I'm on my way. Uh-oh.
Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, my man.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Yeah, I see them.
Our team has taken the lead.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's a ship right there. Is it just a pretend ship? It's weird.
Our victory is in sight. Torpedoes to port. Smoke generator started.
Gonna go hide behind this island in my smoke.
Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to port.
I haven't fired a single torpedo this entire round. Big priorities when playing DDs: 1, taking contesting caps; 2, keeping the enemy DZ out of the game by either being in the way or actively killing them, preferably; 3, giving the other players visibility on enemy team. Okay. Is that the order of importance? No damage. What's this 3? 3rd grade? I'm in the 3rd grade? That was fun. Another one. One more, and then I'm gonna go pee. Oh my god, immediately. Domination. Okay. Ooh, I don't like how C is in a scary place. And I'm the only... I think what I'm gonna do is go into that little nook into the island and put my smoke on. Get my smoke on. The chances of them putting the 2 destroyers up against each other, I don't know. I don't know what the chances are. So I think if I just risk it, we'll be fine. Because I can always just get the fuck out, right? The spawns will mirror, yes. Oh, okay. So, okay. What is the enemy DD? A Leone. Italian. No, they started capturing it.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Nice.
Destroyer foundered.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from it. I'm just being a skinny little baby.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Thankfully, that Königsberg had no idea how devastating German HE can be despite the lower damage. He should have had his Hydra running. He was stuck. He had, like, stuck himself to the wall. So I think he, like, really messed himself up there and couldn't get away quick enough. How come nobody nudes back? He looked like he was new. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I've done that so many times running into the
Engine boost activated.
islands, so I get it. Why is this cruiser so much faster than me? What the hell? It's like, you're gonna run into an island. Dude, there's nothing else I can do. What do you mean? Alright, can you not swim right in front of me, please? Oh, he just sent a little guy out. He just sent a little guy out. Hee. Oh, there's just one guy left. He's so dead. His player name is that of an admiral that commanded the USS Washington in South Dakota, the Second Naval Battle of Guadalcanal. You keep mentioning that battle. I did very good. I got the first blood, and I got a devastating strike. Nice. Okay. Back to port. I have to go back. We have to go back, Jack. I have a container. The most important thing. It's your favorite naval battle of the war? Why? Also, hi, Lukai. A duplicate? What are we doing here? I only have 7. I need 3 more. Okay, I'm gonna go potty. Wait, I'm gonna claim these first. Ooh, 2 whole Wars Over container. What is this? A ship? I would get a whole ship if I just spent some money? If I just spend some money? Oh. If I did 2,500, which I have, I could purchase this DeGrasse. Is it worth it? Is it worth it, chat? Should I? I'll also get an underwater explosion effect. And 300 steel. And 1.5 million credits. Should I use my doubloons? One of the morals of the battle, make sure your electronic systems are in good shape and you know how to use them. Because my state's battleship won the battle by sinking the Japanese battleship and stopping the Japanese from continuing to reinforce the island. I see. It may be worth it, but ask stats first. You would go for it? Grant, why don't you know? I'm gonna send him a message in Discord. Hey, wake up. I have a question. Oh. Oh, wait. I have a week. I'll wait. LOL. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't wake him up. You got a big pile of credits? Ooh. Is it worth it? Do you like that ship? Wait, what kind of ship was it? Is it a cruiser? Yeah, I don't want a cruiser. Okay, I want to the washroom. 1 second. I have to go pee-pee. Okay, look. I have to take a picture of this and show it to you. Look at my angel. She's just sleeping there. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. She's just sleepy. Okay, be right back. Okay, back. The French zebra. I did grab it back when I didn't have any friendships yet, but I wanted a cruiser for naval battles. Hasn't ever let me down. Nowadays, I'd rather run out in Colbert or such, but back then, Degrassi carried me through many a weekend naval battle. Degrassi has been in the game for a while. South Dakota had bad reputation for a tier 6 premium ship is a good deal, but I'm not confident recommending if you already have a French premium ship. You can use a credit earner and commander trainer retrainer ship. Admittedly, that ship is a BB, so you'll probably enjoy the Degrassi more. Okay. I'm breathing heavy because I walked around. I went to the washroom and I realized I forgot I was wearing eyeliner and I had rubbed it at some point. I don't know how long my eyeliner looked ridiculous. But thank you for telling me. Okay, let's play another game. I got all this premium. I should use it, right? Let me see if Stats responded. He probably is not awake. That man is so good with what's the word? Boundaries. I think that comes with age. He just knows when to stop things. He's got like a schedule. He's just a lovely older man who just like, you know, I'm not going to check Discord while I go to bed. And I respect that. That's something that I admire about Stats. He's very, you know, I'm doing this with my hands. You can't see, but yeah. He was one of the best at the time, often overshadowed these. Just remember back to my free-to-play days and spinning the boons was something I did very reluctantly. Yeah, I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry. I don't want to spend them. The chances of me getting more is very low. Ow. Anyone awake? No one's awake. Why am I breathing so heavy? I have a Peachy outside my room waiting to be fed, even though he was fed 4 hours ago. And he's not going to get fed for another 8 hours. Poor guy. He's just a baby. He's just a hungry little baby. And then I got this cutie here. Oh, he's so cute. I'm going to pet you, okay? I'm going to pet you. Oh, you're so cute. All right. Look at all these bots. Is the pet a dog or a cat? I don't do dogs. I am a kitty. Although, look at this cute dog that I was hanging out with today at work. And then this is the kitty that's sleeping there. Oh, shit, we're playing. Feast your eyes on all the bots and then both are cute. Yeah, but one is cuter and there is a right answer. And it is not subjective. Got all this Adele music stuck in my head. And pretty soon, after next week, I will not have to have it in my head anymore because our show is on Saturday. We're doing an Adele cover band, and I agreed to do all the piano. And if you've ever listened to Adele, you would know there's a lot of piano in that music. Like cats too? Well, they are the superior pet and friend.
Enemy force detected.
The Furutaka. That sounds scary. And it's a real person. I don't want to solo against it. Dogs have masters, cats have staff. This is true. I was hanging out with this kid over the weekend. Oh, hello. Oh, gone. Who's 10 and he's very cute. He was playing Legend of Zelda and we bonded over that. And I was telling him that there was a game that was scary. Or there was a part in the Legend of Zelda game that was scary, and he's like, "Okay, relax." He was so funny. He was just so much attitude. It was so cute.
Torpedoes astern.
What's a stern? Oh. See, what I could do is just do this, right? I regret my decision. Oh my god, what happened? No, no, no. Don't do that. No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. What's happening? Stop it! Oh my god, help!
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Oh my god. Thank god I don't have to sing it though. Those songs are exhausting. I feel like I should take out that I don't want to go by myself though. Let's go over to where I'll join this Visby. Two destroyers against a battleship? That could be good, right? I think that Minikaze is still over there.
Our team has taken the lead. engine damage. Smoke screen set. Problem solved, sir.
Damn. Well, if you can catch the Minikaze alone, you can turn him into food, but be careful of the torpedoes. Well. See, the thing is, I made the smoke and I didn't stay in it. We could still throw. So all three of their ships are over here. That the key to that notion was alone. Well, we'll never know, will we? Is that me? I think that's me. Anyways, that Furitaka salvo fighting in was what did the hurting here? Yeah? Yeah. Well. I got a little impatient. That's my fault. That was my fault. Lesson learned. Oh my goodness. The matches are so much faster. People are waking up! The standard battle. I don't seem to win in standard battles. Maybe it's me. But it seems that that is what I tend to do, is die during the standard battles. I think it's because I don't really know what to do. So I go and find people and fight them. And that's usually my downfall every single time. There is a pattern. It's definitely a pattern. We got subs. What's the best thing to do against subs when you're a destroyer? Just run away, I guess? So their sub is going to be on the side with the other sub? Correct? Depends on the sub and the situation. Perfect. Love that. What's that? Oh, it's got the speakers. Get back? I don't like. If you are decently close, you can try and rush it. His torpedoes will hardly do damage under 3 kilometers, but it will keep you spotted most likely. For what? Where are their ships? I'm in the middle of the ocean. I shouldn't be out here. Oh shit. Hello, Eat Me Cows. Hi, Tyson. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello, Steven Spams. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hello, Baba Gunny. I'm good. I'm good. Just, you know, playing some World of Warships. Slowly learning how to be sneaky sometimes. Where the fuck is this ship? What the hell? There were things. Right? But well, sorry, what were you playing? Playing a new game? Where did the destroyer go? I would love to give you a shout out.
Torpedoes, direct front.
There he is.
Torpedoes to starboard.
This goddamn bitch. Crafting survival game? Abiotic Factor? Oh, I was watching a friend play that. It looks cool. Looks cool, I guess.
Ship is on fire. Critical engine damage. Smoke generator started. Problem solved, sir.
Fuck, I'm such an idiot.
Smoke screen set.
More lead. I know. I'm such an idiot. I'll survive. It's fine. I'm gonna stay with this cruiser. Would you recommend it? Office research facility? That doesn't sound that appealing, but maybe it's like really fun. USDT shells are very floaty. Take some time to get used to. I guess. Have I played a lot of this game? Not really. Look at this goddamn square. It's like Half-Life. Oh, what am I doing?
Engine boost activated. Problem solved, sir.
Sharps only have... I know. I just would like to think that when I'm shooting them, that they'll still somehow make it. You know? Where are all our ships? This is crazy. They got him! No! These bastards!
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front. Problem solved, sir.
I think I'm gonna lose this one. goddamn square. I'm not gonna hit him, but we're trying. You're enjoying it quite a bit? I'm glad. I'm glad that you are. I am getting my ass handed to me.
Engine boost deactivated.
This square right there. I guess at this point, the best thing to do is just defend the cap. Clicking. Who are you? Who's the Ken? Oh, the person behind me. And we could still win this, right?
Smoke generator started.
Oh, I was ready to fight that guy, but sure. Let's go in then. Oh my god, look at all that. Oh, look at this bitch.
Smoke screen set. Critical engine damage.
There's nothing I could do. I mean, I could have just not rushed him like that, but... It's not looking too good. Not looking too good at all. What's this? I received 15,000 coal. That's amazing. Why? Still not even close. Oh, I'm actually really close to this one. Okay, we could probably do one more. Just, oh, yeah, destroy 2 enemy destroyers. I have to hit 100 ships in one battle, or 100 times. I don't know if I can do that in a destroyer. And then this one, how far along are we on this one? Oh, we finished it. I got a ship commander. Sick. That's why I got that. I see. And I have 2 containers. Let's do it. War is over. Wow. I got all of these. I got all of this. I think I have all of this. Oh no, what the fuck is this? Okay, let's do one more. I think I'll get the thing that I want. I already forgot what it was, but let's see if we can do it. All right. If it's a domination, we might win. If it's just a standard battle, probably gonna lose. Probably. Waste of time and credits? Wait, it costs money to fire your torpedoes? What the hell? Actually, that's news to me. We're gonna go against aircraft carriers and submarines again. I don't want to. What? They do? Why didn't no one tell me that? Well, I'm not gonna use them willy-nilly now. That's crazy. No one told me that. This whole time. Uh-oh, Stats is awake. He's 20 hours deep on a PC rebuild, currently leak testing. If you check the last tab of the results screen, you can see your profit loss breakdown. I'm losing money in my games? That's crazy. All right, come on. Last one. We might be doing a scary game on Wednesday. Oh, Amy Cows, are you still here? Tyson? What's your availability like this Wednesday? Yes. You might be available, question mark, to play scary game? Maybe? Oh yeah, I've paid my water bill. I can close that. I have an official artist channel now. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, Tommy Dime just went live too, so that's perfect. Hey, they got the Degrassi. All right, it's Domination. What time are you thinking of starting? I may be going for dinner. Fuck. Why would you go for dinner when you could play Outlast Trials with your greatest friends on the internet? I don't know. What time do you think you're going to dinner? Oh my god, why is there only 2 of us over here? What the hell? Domination. Tom and I go way back. Oh, Tom's not playing. Tom doesn't play scary games. It would most likely be Tommy Dime, you, me, plus another person. Back in the older days, the lower the HP you finish with the game, the more it costs you to repair your ship. They changed that a long time ago. And now there are no repair costs. That makes sense. Uh-oh. We have the same idea. No, I don't want to waste my fucking credits. Enemy team is starting to capture A. Where are they? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Fair. Fair. There are people who refuse to fight because they didn't want to spend money on repairs. Yeah. I should have known. We both have the exact same idea. I don't know if I can do this, but we can keep it up for next time. Well, that's enough for me. I am a dirty quitter, but I also have to go to bed. You know what I mean? I am mega sleepy. But I'll be back again on Wednesday, maybe for a scary game, maybe for RimWorld, maybe for more World of Warships, you know? You never know. You never truly know. But let's go say hi to Shwayne, because he rated me the other day. And he's playing Baldur's Gate 3. And been nice to return the favor. So everyone, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for watching. Really appreciate all of the feedback and the backseating. It really does help. Pisses me off sometimes, but it does make a difference. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for the follows and the raids. I'll see you next time. But until then, have a good day. See you around if in stats chat nor else. Absolutely. Stats is my comfort streamer. Okay. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.